Eat.
E. I have no money.
Oh no! Have you tried crime?
Hmm.
Huh? No luck? Crank that reroll!
Oh.
Oh.
Of course, right after I waste all those, it gives me a candy box.
Game went crashing.
Wow.
Break it? Broke it!
It's the first time you get the gold finger in the game session. It always freezes while it loads the assets, I guess. Should probably, like, do something about that.
Okay. Okay, you used 80 rerolls.
Yeah.
That's
And
quite a lot of rerolls.
I didn't even find what I was looking for either.
That's quite a lot of rerolls.
Yeah. RNG. Sometimes it do that. Okay.
Okay.
I think that green nuke that turns everything to cash will keep firing until it hits no enemies.
Sounds good.
So if you can move fast enough to always have a new batch of enemies on screen, you'll just keep hitting them.
Wonderful.
Of course, the problem with that is that he has abysmal move speed. But you know, even the Rapidus Feel that he starts with and maxed out wings doesn't fully negate. Like, he moves okay when the Rapidus Feel is in effect. He activated 3 times that time. course. It's the one thing I don't have. Seems like Death is far more interested in Ghost than me. Oh, there it is. Kind of weird just hearing the original song in this game.
Yeah.
Like, I should be playing Symphony if I'm hearing this.
Ow!
Eh. No.
Zelda, what's up?
Dog.
Hmm. Dog.
Yes. She decides she needs attention, and she do. Oh, you haven't... Oh. You're my girl.
Huh. This song isn't even from his game.
We're playing the desert level.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the song.
Uh-huh. How could you tell?
Because it's desert.
Hmm.
Desert.
Yeah.
Desert.
Okay.
Desert.
True.
Desert.
Yep.
Desert.
Do you have anything else to add?
Desert.
I see. Yeah. song is from Portrait of Ruin, not Portrait of Moon.
Desert of Desert.
What?
Desert of Desert.
No.
Desert of Desert.
You.
Finally got groceries, so I have things to drink now.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'll go do that. What are you squealing about, Biggie?
Are these things milk?
Desert.
Chow,
Yes?
do you know any other words?
Desert.
I'm... Chow,
Yes, Kate?
why?
Funny. Where you going, Dougie? kitty. There's a kitty in here with me.
Hmm. Ciao.
I drank too much milk. Ow.
Oh, I was right. It was milk.
I don't need your sass.
Don't you though?
I don't.
Then why are you my wife?
Contractual obligations.
What?
Contractual obligations.
Oh.
I have no other way to explain it.
It's awful.
Well, when you sign a contract, ow.
Oh.
Are you winning?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any better answer than that.
Why?
I don't know.
You must answer all my questions.
Did just play the secret sound effect? Because I think it did, but it was real muffled.
I don't know, I didn't hear it.
Hmm. Okay, yep. Oh no. Test works. I mean. Or no, his most lively works.
Hi.
Hi, welcome back.
I explode.
Oh,
Yes.
I knocked X armor and sniper.
X armor. Oh, axe armor.
Yeah. Still don't know what this means.
I swear, like, I was playing as Loretta and Bronner showed up. Like, in place of Succubus.
Really?
Maybe I'm just crazy.
They don't have.
I'll look it up and see if he actually does. What was his name again?
Bronner.
Bronner. Doesn't say you fight him, so maybe I'm just crazy.
Mmm. Delicious GBA quality.
The GBA goes hard, Kate.
It does.
You hear that bass? That's real shit.
Now imagine if they had a sound chip. Or no, it's probably from Chip. Sylvania has so much good music.
Desert. Kate, it's desert.
Hmm.
The Root Sandstorm.
That's the version. Symphony. Oh.
You can just click advanced and go through the menus, Kate.
Yeah, I could.
Successor of Farts.
No!
Yes.
More delicious GBA music. It's really trying. Oh, let's start with the upgraded versions of the spell. And then you can
Yeah, but
realize.
Yeah, but as you see, they sort of like they're missing components from the first level spell, you know? Like you see that the wind is just the wind and not the fang.
the character flying even mean for gameplay? Oh.
Oh?
That's very specific.
Huh? Look it up?
Yeah. I need a specific arcana enabled. I thought it was kind of odd that there were paintings of Bronner that were attacking as enemies, but like the fact that you need a specific arcana to do anything is a little too esoteric for me, I think. How am I supposed to figure that out? Desert.
Desert?
Yeah.
Wow.
What if we could go inside them?
Great.
And this level would be even huger than it already is. Like that.
Hmm?
This Arcana doesn't even... Like, it's called Blood Astronomia, but it doesn't have anything to do with that. Really,
What's astronomia mean?
I don't know.
Maybe it means painting or something. I don't know.
Oh, hi, Nim. Yeah, I'm playing Vampire Survivors.
Surprising.
It's, all of this. No, that was on... that's on the other character. I'm basically playing multiplayer by myself if you haven't played with any of the duo characters before. Alternate level ups, and it's random who gets an item from a chest. It took 2,000 of those paintings yet.
I don't know.
I know there's a present, a candy box south of me, but I don't really care at this point. Kinda running out of magic weapons anyways. Unfortunately, I can't even see the other character's inventory, since I set them to always level up randomly. Is a video game. Could play the Imploding Castle. I don't know, I'm not really looking for a challenge. I guess, I don't know. It's kinda... getting out the timer to... I mean, I have to like build it up. Well, some paintings by now. This.
Why have you decided you need to wait until the end?
I don't know. Just to be extra super sure,
I'm sure you've done it by now.
Well, yeah. But
But
what if?
what if?
I don't know.
Huh?
What the heck?
Does it have to be like close enough for you to drain the blood from them?
I do I have this?
What?
think. I don't know, maybe it has to be specifically with the damage zones from the Arcana, which is real specific.
Yeah. Existential crisis gate.
No. You...
Hmm?
What?
What?
That's not an English sentence. I don't know, I tried doing this once already, and either I somehow managed not to kill 2,000 of them, which seems impossible because I was killing things at a ridiculous rate, or it needs me to do something extremely specific and difficult. I don't know. Pomerola would be enough to save me, but I guess not.
Yes, guinea pig?
Yeah, I could just use the spell, I guess. There are now entirely too many weapons. Oops.
Now just do that 2,000 more times.
Hmm.
Well, 1,999 more times.
Probably not.
I don't know.
Okay, now all that's left is to figure out what the heck
Make it
this
feel
even
at home.
means.
Make it feel at home. Well, maybe it could have something to do with the second boss battle we saw at the Dracula's place with Richter.
Second boss battle?
Yeah, like we saw one there, and I don't know.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, skinny pigs need food.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I should get a snack.
Hmm. activate him, but oh well.
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
No.
Oh. Did you figure out what you need to do?
No. I'm just going with what you said.
Why haven't you gone there yet?
Because, I don't know, if there's a boss battle, I don't want to run in there when I don't have anything leveled up.
Hello, dog.
Hello there, dog. Hello. There.
Okay, I read what it wants you to do, and it's not this, but it is somewhat related to this. Related to fighting him again, but you need to do more than just fight him again.
Is it the evolved axe?
No.
No. Is it even something I could conceivably do in this one right now?
Yes.
Huh.
Where do you usually fight death?
Oh my god. Okay. Really? That's what they want me to do? Go all the way down this tower.
Oh,
This is such a weird thing to add into the game.
Clock
And,
tower weapon?
yeah.
Yeah. But it's what they decide to do.
Okay.
You are a clock tower now. Congratulations.
Well, I'm the half the clock tower, I guess. 3/4.
Itchy.
The other thing I was entertaining is maybe you had to come here as the Red Death, but I guess not. So silly.
Can you pick the clock tower here? Doesn't seem like it.
No.
Gate, hole. They really don't want to give you clock tower upgrade.
No.
Dog. Dog. Big fuzzball. Now there's my fuzzball he is. Yeah. No, this is my fuzzball.
Hey.
Why are
Hi.
you awake?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I did it.
Did it?
Yeah.
We're becoming the clock tower.
That's epic.
If it will ever let us.
Yeah, I may not be anime, but I am very proud of myself for waking up. So, yay. I do it.
Yeah.
Is there any stream people?
There were a couple, Nemi
There
and
should be.
Tails Saga.
There should be more. Nah. I want more.
Wow, you're so greedy.
I want more friends.
Well, they're your friends now, are they?
I mean, no, but I want friends.
Well, usually that requires you to meet, chat.
I'm sorry that I just woke up and I'm on my iPad because I physically cannot go to my laptop at this current state in time. But yeah. Did you see the art I did?
I have seen many arts you have done on many occasions.
The most recent one.
I think so.
Are you referring to Sybil? Because
No.
that's not...
It's
Okay.
The island and Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, epic. I had fun with that. I didn't have fun with that. That took way too long.
Epic the Hedgehog?
No.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't have fun with that. It took way too long to make. I did have fun with Sybil though.
Oh.
Actually, I kind of did. The background was a bit loose, but everything else was fine. Tomorrow I need to draw. Not draw. Tomorrow I need to write chapter 3, and then I need to draw more AU art, and then hopefully get started on the Sonic Frontiers wallpaper. Yeah. Sonic Frontiers wallpaper should be easy since the background is cyberspace and I don't have to do much there. Even though, knowing me, I'm probably gonna do much of something because I'm probably gonna do like every cyberspace theme in like a single art piece. Actually, that was the goal. Oh right, I didn't click watch the stream, I'm stupid. So no anime?
As far as I'm aware,
Okay, that's fine.
although like she never specifically said that, so I don't know. She could just come in here and be like, "Why aren't you anime?"
I was just double checking. I'm gonna go through the Discord tab and see what people think of the art.
Whoa. Imagine art.
Imagine getting clock tower item.
Oh right, that's Jenny said, but I already knew that I had a heart and my art had a heart in that. No one has commented anything because everyone's moved on. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. My knee needs popping. Hang on, give me a moment. That did not fix the issue.
Oh no.
Okay, I guess my knee's just gonna feel like that, I guess.
I know.
I can't stop it. My knee just be things and it's scary. So what do? Do I play a video game or do I just be here? I don't know. Well, if I start game, then I'm probably never gonna get back to sleep. So I'll just stay here, chill on Netflix and chill. What? That's like watching Netflix and relaxing, right? What? It's like watching Netflix in a fridge. It's like very chill Netflix. Very chilly Netflix. I don't understand the issue. I'm being intentionally obtuse, as the kids call it.
Is Kate the kid?
Apparently. That's
Why?
Because that's how my brain worded that. I'm gonna try to put my iPad on charge.
I'm
Which-
not hip and cool with the kids.
I'm gonna try to put my iPad on charge, which it is done by a process of very elaborate wire techniques. I should be able to get a new iPad in like 2 weeks. Ow. Wait. Oh, it's like nighttime and dark and stuff, so it's like
Yeah,
impossible to figure out how to do this.
That's how time works.
I'm aware.
Kate, do you know how time works?
No,
Why not?
because your universe doesn't have time.
Well, yeah, but currently we inhabit this universe, as unfortunate as that might be.
I did it. I had to angle the fuck. I had to angle the wires in such a way to where the wire would go underneath the port like twice. And so it's now a confusing mess of tangled wires. But that's on charge. So that's good. I just need to do this for like another 2 weeks and I should be fine. I'm getting less money than I thought this week. Because Mom spent like some of the money on purchasing my shopping, which I guess makes sense. I'm only getting like 70 something this week, and then next week I go back to 100, which is fine. It gives me enough money to try out McDonald's and its new menu items, which y'all don't get because apparently that's like UK exclusive. Like y'all get the Minecraft toys, but y'all don't get the Minecraft menu items. I tell you, that Minecraft sauce is gonna be sought after like that Rick and Morty sauce, whatever it's called.
Yeah, we said this the last time you brought this.
Did we? I thought that was my mom bringing that up. Wait, no, it wouldn't be my mom bringing it up. My mom don't know what a Rick and Morty is.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wait, no. Yes, she does. She just doesn't watch it. She knows it exists because one of my brothers watched it and couldn't shut up about it. But yeah. And yes, that brother did turn out to be one of those guys who thinks that he's very intelligent because he watches Rick and Morty. Am I really intelligent?
Maybe.
Yo, I'm intelligent for watching Sonic movie number 4.
Quick, what's 5 minus 3?
Wait.
I know.
2.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Was I correct?
I'm impressed with your calculation speed.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I just woke up.
What?
Jesus. Also, I really suck at going minus. I'm really bad to go. I'm really bad to go in minus because counting backwards is hard for me.
You forgot what?
The last piece.
No.
But it's only one piece. It's called the One Piece. The One Piece is real, King.
Oh, you have 5 minutes.
The Lego, the Lego One Piece is real. You've seen Lego One Piece before. No, you haven't. We've never seen what those sets will look like. Sometimes I question if Lego One Piece is real. And then I remember it is. And then it makes me cry. Because it's a Netflix version.
I mean, I've heard that's pretty good.
I mean, it doesn't even matter because the designs are like exactly the same. And Lego uses the same art style anyway, so it's just gonna look like the anime if it was turned to Lego.
But what if we gave them incredibly realistic faces?
No, just don't. They don't do that stuff anymore.
What if we did?
They did try to do something like that, but it wasn't with realistic faces. It was with the Star Wars Clone Wars faces, and that was a mistake, and they've never done that since. Well, they sort of have, but that's only for characters that have molded heads. Like Animal Crossing characters, or like Sonic characters, or some stuff like that. What is everything saying? Yo, I got a Blue Sky notification. I rarely get. People are really liking the art. That's good. But are they liking the person behind the art? I don't like the person behind the art. I think the person behind the art should be better.
Hmm.
The person behind the art should get bitches. I think. Hmm? What is it?
Even cooked.
You're cooked?
Well,
You're using old gen language, new gen language. That's not good. That means something's gone horribly wrong.
we had screwed up and then upgrade the lift.
Okay, but that's not horribly wrong. When she says new gen language, that means something's gone incredibly wrong. Or she's just trying
Well,
to be.
I mean, gonna end up wasting half an hour here, so
That's fair. That is fair. That's fine. Half an hour is fine. Because I mean, you can go to sleep.
no.
Yes. You go to sleep at 5 a.m. Because clocks go do the thing. Normally it was 6 a.m., but now it's 5 a.m. where you go to sleep. Well, it's not 5 a.m. for you, it's 5 a.m. for me, which is what I'm basing out off of. Because why would I base anything off American time when I don't even know what time it is there? Like, I don't even know if America has time yet. No one's like proving to me that America has the concept of time. No one's proven to me that America is real, and no one's proven to me that they live in America.
You don't trust Kate?
She hasn't given me proof, Ben.
You don't trust her?
I trust her with many things, but she hasn't given me proof of America. Like, I'm a visual learner.
Enrique!
Working on it.
I think you're gonna play the game good. Yeah. I'm checking anime server periodically, whatever you call that word,
Oh, hey, this time stopped.
just in case.
Die, monster.
Time stopped?
You don't belong in this world. Richter, that's enough. How many times do we have to do this?
Fuck you, Dracula, you owe me money.
Always pop out of nowhere, break my walls, and my candles, kill all the demons I keep safely within these four walls, and won't even let me drink a glass of wine in peace. But this time is different. Let me show
Huh?
you how, in fact, I do belong in this world.
Why was that flashing outside my window?
Lightning.
I don't hear anything. Hang on. No, I don't hear anything.
Thank you.
These headphones are noise cancelling, so I took them off for a moment.
Another coffin. I'm joining the Vampire Survivors.
Wait, so what happened? I was too focused on trying to figure out what that flashing was.
To the world, not join a demented crusade for fun.
What happened to Dracula?
Death will not allow for this mockery. I'll erase this world myself.
Why would he do that?
Okay, there we go, I did it.
Why would he do that? He's so mean. So what happened? What did you do?
The secret, TN.
The secret TM? Trademark?
Yeah.
I want to be trademarked.
Hmm.
Why?
I don't know. If I'm
Now where's
trademarked
the
by
secret?
some.
Now where's the
If,
secret character you get for unlocking all the secrets?
Well, I still need to do that.
But that's not a secret, is it?
Yeah, it is.
It is?
I mean, in the
Oh,
secrets
it
menu,
is. It is.
all the character unlock, or well, all the secret character unlocks are in the secrets menu. But yeah, that's kind of funny because
So what's the next secret we go to?
Mask of the Red Death is a blasphemous mockery. But Death doesn't appreciate getting blasphemously mocked.
But that sentence threw me for like 70 loops. That sentence threw me so many loops that I thought I was in a Sonic game. Not Sonic 1. That Sonic 1 barely has any loops. That has like 1, 2, 3, 4. That has like 5 loops.
Okay, yeah, it's basically
In the
the same
entire game.
character.
Same character? Then what's the point?
Well, except this one has like a transformation.
What's the point?
Hats.
Hats?
Hats!
Chow would not forgive me if I passed up on hats. Or cats.
Cats? Meow. Meow meow.
Spray
meow,
bottle!
Meow meow meow. What the
Spray
fuck?
bottle!
What the fuck? The fuck did I do?
You shit on the floor.
No.
What do you think, Kate?
I don't know what I think.
Does Kathy deserve spray bottle?
No,
Why?
Yay.
'cause she's a good.
Yay.
But all
Am I
cats are
though?
evil.
No?
You're telling me Tuna doesn't do anything evil?
I think I think you have trust issues.
I mean, there's a difference between doing something evil and being evil.
What have I done that's evil?
I don't know.
Exactly. I'm not even a cat, I'm a shark.
Oh, you said you were a cat.
No, I'm Shark. Sharky just so happened to have a cat mode. Because I have the kitty cat headphones. I have kitty cat headphones.
You just realized this?
Yeah, you forget because I'm not obsessed with the ears anymore. But whenever I remember, I play with the ears.
I explode, Kate.
Kitty cat headphonesies. Meow meow. Meow.
Kathy,
What?
you're adorable.
No. I don't know what part of this is me being genuine or... I don't know if this is me being genuine or if this is just me being sleepy, but I think it's fun. Meow meow. Meow.
I did that. It's not fast enough.
Purring noises.
Spray bottle!
What the fuck? No, don't do
Quit
that.
scratching the couch!
Wait, there's no couch. I don't have a couch in my room.
Quit scratching the walls, the curtains.
I don't have curtains.
Quit scratching the bed sheets.
I have nothing to scratch with. I have no nails. I cut them.
That is animal cruelty, and I will send you to prison.
That's not animal cruelty. People, human beings on the regular, cut their nails.
Well, yeah, but are you gonna get your cat declawed?
There's a difference between cutting the nails and declawing.
Yeah.
Trim Tuna's
Well,
nails all the time.
what if I say that there isn't for the funny?
Then you're just being facetious.
You're facetious.
You're Don't use big words again. Don't use big words against me.
You used the big word.
Yeah, well now she's using it back at me, and I don't know how to respond. No one taught me how to deal with this.
You see, what you do is you go cry in the corner.
You cry in the corner.
No.
Yeah.
I win the argument.
No, you don't.
I win.
I win.
How do you win?
I win because fuck you.
I don't
That's
think
why.
you'd like that.
That's not what I was referring to. I think you need to get your mind out of the gutter.
But you're the one who said fuck me.
Yeah, but you're taking it the entirely wrong way.
Fuck literally means sex. I don't know what to tell you.
It also doesn't mean sex.
But what if I chose to
literally-
interpret it that way?
It
Way to annoy
literally just depends on the person's intention.
What if I interpreted it that way because I wanted to annoy you?
Well, you do that a lot. You seem to annoy me a lot, and it gets on my nerves.
That means I win.
No, it just means that you get on my nerves. It means you get on my nerves. That's not winning. That's losing.
Winning. That's winning.
That's losing.
How is it losing?
Because then people are annoyed at you. That seems pretty losing to me.
But that's how I win.
No,
Yeah.
you win by making enemies.
Ciao.
And then we have the enemies to lover arc.
No.
Why are you being a third grader right now?
What do you mean?
I think you know exactly what I mean.
All of this is that great behavior. See?
Nuh-uh.
Oh my fucking god, Kate, what have you started?
Chow's third grader arc, I guess. I'm sorry.
You smell like booger breath.
I don't want to deal with this one. I'm trying to wake up. Thank you. Jeez.
Simply grab an air horn.
No, I'm not grabbing a fucking air horn. Fuck you. No, Chow. Chow.
That was Kate.
Whoever that was, fuck you.
I was going to do that, but Kate did it first.
I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
Bro, that's not funny. It's
Sorry.
just.
Please forgive.
That just popped my ears for no reason.
Can you
Tell
never
me
love
it's-
me again? Okay, calm down.
Kate,
Yes?
I'm starting my new game show. Are you smarter than a water?
Then a water?
Than a water. You
You see, it rhymes, so it's better than whatever the other one is. It rhymes, Kate.
No, it doesn't.
Are you smarter than water?
No.
Yeah,
Does not rhyme.
it rhymes.
What are people
Yeah.
saying in the chat?
Nothing.
It's a slant
Oh.
rhyme at the very least.
Well, fuck them. They should be engaging.
Slant rhyme at least, Kate.
No.
We don't
What?
have to give them entertaining content. They should just be engaging regardless.
What, Kate? Yes,
You
Kate?
have ideas, and they are ideas.
What about my ideas?
Your ideas are beautiful.
Wow!
Yay!
Mine
Which
aren't.
ideas? Which is my best idea?
Ones at night.
What?
Longing for Kate.
None of those are ideas. Those are. Also, what are you even talking about? A, those would be
Right.
thought. A, that would be thoughts, not ideas. B, I don't understand what you're referring to.
What's the difference between a thought and an idea?
Something. Probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Probably like some semantic there. Knowing how semantics work.
How semantic you.
Don't ever say that again. I do not like the way you spoke to me. No.
So rude. Adam, Kate! Get some hat! You ever think about deep philosophy?
No.
Like, how do you know your hand is your hand, you know?
Some people don't.
Crazy.
They think their hand is someone else's hand.
And the white hand, it goes on your shoulder, and then you die in Violet.
Violent?
Was it Violet Town?
Lavender Town?
Lavender Town. Lavender Town syndrome, Kate.
No.
Yeah.
What if Lavender Town syndrome wasn't bad and evil? What if it was the sex syndrome?
Sex syndrome?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Like, instead of murdering you, it just made you gay.
So like, I think that's what conservatives think we do.
We just put like a tune in Lavender Town to turn the frogs gay.
Yeah, that's what they think we do.
Wow. The conservatives think that they are frogs? That's crazy.
Might as well be.
Wow, you miss, you Missy intentionally, disrespecting the frogs.
Crap.
Why? What the frogs do to you?
They took all the credit for being turned gay. I wanted that. I wanted that. I want to be the famous one who was turned gay.
By what? What you want to be turned gay by?
Okay.
You want to be turned gay by
I knew that was
Kate?
coming.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, didn't that already happen? Like, did that happen, or were you gay before Kate?
I mean, being raised male, you sort of are expected to.
Oh, right, yeah. Huh. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't think about that. You know, sometimes I have days where I just forget which hands.
Oh.
Like, I just, like, there's, like, days where I just think, whoa, cis women. Besides me, because I have dysphoria.
Mm,
Well, y'all also have dysphoria, probably, but that doesn't affect how I view any of you, so...
mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
What if I was the Arabian Night?
What?
What if I was the Arabian Nights?
Oh my god.
Like nighttime? Or nights as in the character? Or like nights as in like a night?
I am the Arabian Nights.
No.
Yo, what if...
Alf Lyla!
That's not even correct.
Alf Lyla! Al Lyla!
No.
What if you just had nights from Nights into Dreams, but they were Arabian?
Alf Lyla! Al Lyla.
That's not even a word.
That's the word. I'm confident.
No, you're just making shit up.
Alf Lyla! Al Lyla.
No.
But I feel like every time you say that, the words just slightly change.
I'm not trying.
You can keep shouting it all you want, but it does not make you correct in pronouncing it.
Then what is it?
I feel like you
Layla
pronounce.
wa Layla.
Layla Al Layla? That's dumb. My pronunciation's better.
I feel like you mispronounced it again.
Or at the very least, that's how they pronounce it in the game, so I don't know. Maybe
the
in
game's
actual
wrong.
Arabic it could be different.
I don't know. Are you Arabic?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay,
Typically, Americans aren't that.
Hmm.
okay. Why do we teach Arabic numerals in school?
Oh
What?
my god.
We should be teaching them American numerals.
You
When did
say
that happen?
but
When
like-
did that happen? Oh right, you're American.
there's...
Arabian numerals are the numbers, Kathy. Normal numbers.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I
There's
just
a
thought those were
non-zero
numbers.
chance that happens, and I am sad.
Wow, I just thought those were numbers. I didn't think that it had anything to do with the Arabians.
Yeah, they invented it first.
Whoa. Boo-hoo, fuck you.
What?
Well, we're inventing American numerals.
I learned Roman numerals, and I never remembered any of it.
Okay, what do you think American numerals should be?
Something stupid? I don't know.
cheeseburger, cheeseburger 2, cheeseburger 3, cheeseburger 4.
Cheeseburger equals 1.
Yes,
Pie
that's what I'm
equals
saying.
10.
Okay.
Gonna explode.
What? That's everything America does. It's like they do pie and then they do, but they don't do the mathematic pie. They only do the food pie, and then they do a cheeseburger, and then they do politics, and then Kate is there. And Kate being there kinda almost makes America worth it, but not really.
Layla!
You said it wrong, yet again.
Shall
You
please.
say it right then.
Please, just like, say it correctly, I
Or
don't know.
just
I'm
stop.
trying! I am trying!
Just don't.
Well, you're not
Just
trying hard
don't.
enough.
But what if I am Layla?
Oh my fucking god, Chow! Stop butchering!
I'm trying my best!
And you're failing! But in a fucking nightmare of a stream, why did I wake up? I mean, I'm proud of me waking up because, it means I'm smart, but like, what the fuck?
Kate's about to shove a Wikipedia article in my face.
What? No.
About how to pronounce it correctly.
Why would there be a Wikipedia page telling you how to pronounce things?
Because Sonic Wikipedia, I don't know.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh,
That just tells you how to spell it.
Lila, Lila.
Oh my god, Chow! Chow!
Alf Lila, Walila.
No! Just stop trying. You're a lost
What?
cause.
No!
Yes.
Alf Layla Walayla.
No, Chow!
I mean, she
You're
didn't
doing
say
it
it
on...
correct that time. Almost.
Okay,
What's
well,
wrong with Lila?
It's Layla though, not Lila.
Lila is like, Lila crocodile, and we don't talk about that.
Huh?
Lila crocodile! They got a movie.
Oh my god.
What? It's like an old, it's probably a British book actually, but it got turned to a movie. Actually, no.
The Arabian Nights.
Actually, no. It is a British book because the movie takes place in London. That makes sense.
I am the Arabian Nights. Okay.
I made it through and then I just went back.
But it's about like a singing crocodile. That's what the movie and the book is about. The movie isn't a proper adaptation of the book. The movie is like, what if this book? What if it was real? That's what it was.
But what if I was the Arabian Nights?
No.
Chow, why have you decided to make this your personality for the night?
Funny.
Why have you decided to try and ruin Secret Rings for Kate?
I'm
It's
not
not gonna-
ruining anything. I'm enhancing it.
Yeah.
Right.
Enhancements.
But just so you know, the ruining won't work because she likes Secret Rings too much. Unless it is working, and I don't know. But I doubt it is. I'm pressing X to doubt.
Remember, you can always go up to Soul Gate by shaking the Wii remote. Hey, you millennials are so lazy, just walking through walls.
Aren't you a millennial?
It's debated.
What do you mean?
Some people, nobody agrees on when exactly millennials end.
I do not think that you do not give Gen Z vibes to me.
I think it's 96. I don't know.
I don't give Gen Z vibes. I'm sorry. I give the Gen Alpha vibes. I'm sorry.
Know what vibes I give?
Oh no!
The vibes of the Arabian Nights.
Please stop. You're not a real person.
Why?
Because you pull nonsense like this.
But it's funny.
But it's nonsense.
But it's funny.
But it's nonsense.
Why can't nonsense be funny?
Because it's nonsense and no one knows what the fuck it means.
Yeah, it's very good in comedy, actually.
Your comedy is low XD random.
No.
That's what it sounds like.
Nope.
That didn't sound very convincing.
I am very smart and big brain and...
I thought you were gonna say you were very gay, and I would have agreed with that. So, when I was drawing Angel Island, I was looking at the level Angel Island, and I was looking at it in detail, and I noticed that the ground in, like, the dirt, what represents rock and dirt in that level is dark orange. And I never noticed that. I always assumed the ground in that level was brown, but it wasn't. So I learned a new thing. It's almost bedtime.
You jump on top of the castle gate.
Well, actually, it's past my bedtime, but fuck you. I want to stream. Okay, you're not saying words. Did we make you upset?
No.
Okay, good. Because if I made you upset, I would die. I want to exist.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just like Nicholas.
No, that's different. That's different because fuck Mephiles.
Just like Alf Layla, who wants to escape the Arabian Nights and become real.
Chow, stop. Anyways, fun tidbit about my Sonic AU that no one asked about. The Hedgehog tribe, invented Sky Sanctuary. That's it. That's all I was saying. Hedgehog tribe invented Sky Sanctuary. There's nothing else. There's nothing left to say. And then they all die. But so did the echidna, so it's fine.
But Jerry, he invented bitches, getting drunk, and partying.
I don't do any of that. That sounds like a lot of behavior from someone who's not mute in real life. Big reminder, I am mute. May not seem like it because I talk a lot in the in these streams, but I am a mute person in real life. Like, let's say Kate was to come over my house, I probably wouldn't speak up. Like, that's just the reality of the situation. I don't speak.
But then how will you woo her?
I can't. Because I don't speak in real life. I think I speak over the internet because it's like, even then, when I speak over the internet, it's only with certain people. I don't know, I think it's because these people give me good vibes, besides some of them, who I won't name.
Am I a vibe?
You are a vibe. Holy shit, you're like the biggest vibe to ever vibe. But there's so many vibes you have. Oh my fucking god. Like, you have so many vibes that it's fucking scary. But like, scary in a good way. Like, scarily epic. What's going on?
Murder, death, destruction. Are you winning, Kate?
Probably.
Why does the laser stop animating, Kate?
Because there's like 15 of them overlaid on top of each other.
Am I good enough?
Yes.
Proof?
Kathy.
Yeah? Is that proof?
Yes.
Where's the photographic evidence?
One for the evening.
That's not what I said. I'm just asking if there's photographic evidence. I don't want to be a I want to be someone shark. I want to be a sharky for someone. I want to go nom nom. Hey,
Yeah,
who can I nom?
I don't know.
What do you mean? I hunger for eating and nomming and fighting.
You can be like the vampires in Twilight that like eat like rat.
What? No. Firstly, disgusting. Secondly, I don't suck blood. I just bite people. That's all I do.
Well, you can eat like rat.
No, I don't eat. I like bite.
But you said you wanted to eat.
That's different. That's like different. I just so happen to be hungry, but not for human flesh.
That's confusing.
No, it's not. I just want to bite people's arms and eat like a toast. I'm a vegan shark. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have butter on my bread. Thank you. And it's not vegan butter either. If you... Okay, this is gonna get in hot take territory. But like... If you have to, like... If you have to use... If you have to, like, fake a product, then you're cringe. So if you have to fake a burger for it to not be made out of meat, then you're very cringe, I think. I don't know, I either eat the burger or don't. I don't know.
Well,
I
okay.
don't know.
Can't afford them.
It's with every Arcana.
Ah! Yeah. Mike did a poop.
Hmm.
Hey, it's 5 a.m. You should sleep.
Oh.
Have you ever wanted 65,546 rerolls, skips, and banishes?
I thought you were going to say chicken nuggets, and I was about to say yes.
What,
I would like that many chicken
what
nuggets.
about
I want chicken nuggets.
2,726,298 health?
Chicken,
Yeah, that's pretty good as well.
Nuggets, chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets. I want chicken nuggets, but I can't. Okay,
Well, I'm gonna have to do quite a few librarian runs to pay this off.
librarian.
It's like Brian Griffin.
Brian Griffin, isn't he dead? Hi, Danny.
He was, but then
You got
he
better?
came back.
He got better.
Yeah.
That's great. Why?
And then all the people that got tattoos of him were very upset.
Because they got tattoos of him and couldn't remove them.
Most likely.
That's why. Why did they do that?
To commemorate the character that was gone.
And
Okay,
then gone.
but that's stupid because the character can just randomly come back. I don't understand.
They didn't expect him to.
That's dumb. It's Family Guy. They like do a bunch of jokes. They do a bunch of joke deaths. I don't understand. They kill off characters for the funny and then bring them back the next episode. Why would this be any different?
I think it was like a few episodes where he was dead.
Okay, that's just adding to the comedy. I don't understand. It's very bad comedy, don't get me wrong, but it's like them
No.
trying to add to the comedy. I don't get it.
They
Yeah,
just want,
Hmm?
they just wanted the sweet views.
Yeah, that's how comedy works. You want when you do a comedy, you want people to see the comedy, even if the comedy is bad. Okay, it's 5 a.m.
Yeah.
You know what that means? Means you're gay.
It's time for Rivals of Aether.
No, it meant that Kate's gay.
Are you yet satisfied, Kate? No! What is that?
I
What
don't
is what?
know.
What is what? Why am I looking at?
Oh, I think I know what that is.
Oh,
Scroll
right.
down a bit more.
I don't have stream on full screen. Hang on, I'm dumb.
Yeah, it's probably the Bell and Ed spellbook.
Spellbook?
No.
Ow! And what is it?
I don't know.
Can I be a spellbook? I don't know. Look it up. What is the not yet found secret in Vampire Survivors?
Okay, no, it must. But what else would have a Gemini?
I don't know. What's Gemini again? Is that like June
Hold on.
or something?
Well, but which weapon?
Fire has Gemini, ice has Gemini, wind has Gemini.
Yeah, all the spell books have it, but what else?
The laser.
Elizabeth.
The laser.
The laser.
I can't believe they put Queen Elizabeth in this video game. It's crazy.
This laser?
Looks to be that.
I'm firing my laser. I want to fire lasers. That's good. So what'd you do then? What's the goal? Where do we go? What do we do?
No. What is it? Could it be the party popper?
No, because that's in completely different DLC.
Maybe you're looking at the wrong DLC?
And I already have that.
I think Umbra also has one.
The party popper seems like that would be in Among Us.
Not Umbra. The bouncy purple ball.
Well,
I want to be a bouncy purple ball.
The laser is the evolved form of that. So
Yeah.
Like a Pokemon? Hmm. Are we evolving Pokemon? I want to evolve a Pokemon. So, like, what's the idea? I don't quite
there it is,
understand.
okay. I guess it only works if you use it with the base level weapon.
We got it? What was it?
It was the Gemini version of Globus.
That doesn't mean anything to me. So we found all the secrets?
Well, yeah. We
Yo!
completed the whole collection here.
So we beat the game.
Until the next update,
Right.
which is
Next
apparently
update.
the biggest one. Yeah,
Which comes out when?
But I have not filled out the bestiary somehow.
who have you missed?
Don't those come randomly?
Yeah. Well, I mean
You
some of
missed
them
two of
are
them.
in specific rooms.
Find those rooms and murder everyone.
Mimic Season 2.
Mimic? The Mimic? That's a FNAF character.
Hmm.
And another one.
I have you know that Mimics, go brewer.
I miss. Oh. Hmm.
Wait, so you're not missing that much, you're just missing 2 of them.
Either something in Astral Stair or something in room 1665.
You're only missing 2 though, so that's good.
And then, yeah, I need Mimic Season 2.
Where would that
Boss
be?
Rash.
I don't know, that one seems pretty random.
Anyway, we can figure that out some other time.
Why is the title screen poorly photoshopped?
You mean?
I don't know, it just gives me Photoshop vibes.
I mean, it is kind of, yeah, just pasted assets.
Yeah, Photoshop.
Okay, I'm looking up what enemy 128 is.
Hmm.
Oh, it's Cosmic
Mim-
Egg and Astral Stare.
Oh, I have to kill one of those?
Evidently.
That
What
sounds
it-
difficult.
What about Mimic Season 4?
No.
Why not? Aren't Mimics those chest thingies?
No.
The chests with the mouths.
Well, yes, that's a version of a mimic, but like a mimic is just a monster that pretends to be something else.
So, the guy from FNAF called the Mimic.
In RPGs, it tends to be in the form of a chest because that's a good way to
Loot.
catch you off guard.
Loot. What if in Pokemon there was a Mimic in the form of a trainer?
Those are called Electrode and Vault Orb.
Wait, that exists?
No, those are Pokeballs, though, not trainers.
Yeah, I was saying trainers.
Well, yeah, the Pokemon are the closest thing you got.
And
But I
But-
guess there is like the Pokemon Rangers that hide on the map underground and pop out of the ground and say, "Ah, you have to battle me now." When you pass by 'em.
And yeah, you could have
Hmm.
a Ditto that's pretending to be a human.
That would be cool. Can I have a Ditto? Thank you.
You're gonna do with that Ditto?
That's shut the stream down.
Alright, well,
Shut off.
see you later, everyone. Thanks for stopping by as I unlocked
Bye.
Chaos or whatever.
Chaos from Sonic Adventure?
Yeah.
Whoa.